Another one day. Stupid heat, man. It drains you, man. Just don't feel like doing anything in this heat. I hate the temperatures. It's like this. Like I said, I don't feel like doing a lot of shit. Uh, Tomorrow, at least I don't have too much to do. With somebody tomorrow. Do a couple phone calls. Too much. Heat drains you, man. Like I said, I hate the heat. I really do. Also, again, it affects my internet too, because my internet gets slow when it's really hot. Also, everybody's probably online because of the heat. They don't want to go outside. Yeah, summer's like the worst for the internet. We'll say that. Works fine like when it's really late at night because everybody's asleep. So, but man, during the day, man, it's like internet was running like ass earlier. It's getting like 20 download and like 1 meg upload. It was really bad. I literally couldn't do anything. Could barely watch things because it's just so slow. No, it's running okay. Good thing I don't play fighting games anymore because I couldn't play on this internet. It lags fights too much. Hmm. Apparently, I heard some of the lag issues are caused from anti-cheat. Reading up some articles saying we get really bad performance issues because of the anti-cheat system. We use like a really crappy one. It uses a lot of resources. Because this game essentially on my computer should run flawlessly. With no issues. I looked up. Okay, the date change is tomorrow? Or is it today? Oh, never mind, it's gonna change. I better not use my. I'm not gonna use my, what do you call it, waypoints. So I should get a few levels tonight, get another pull. And when I hit 50, I'll probably buy the insider channel. Get all that stuff. Have more pulls. Yeah, I should hit 38 for this week. Yeah, 38. I should hit 40. I should hit 40 this week. 50 the next week, and then 60 the following week, and then 70 the following week. So I can't get any more special things. I got them all. So yeah, the most I can get in a week is 1,200 and 1,000 after each week. But yeah, that would take 28 days. So I'll have a week left on the timer. At least the last week I don't have to bother with it. And then I can go ham in 2 weeks. 2 weeks for the next banner. purchase, what's her name, Chang Li. That thing resets too, doesn't it? I can do those again too. I have quite a bit to do tonight. After 2 o'clock, got a good amount of stuff to do. So in the meantime, I can do. Let's see. Let's do the apes and crownless. Try to get those done. I should be able to beat days like this. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to. He hate my super. I don't know why she does so much damage. Everything's a one-hit kill. Everything hits for like ridiculous damage. Everything hits for like 20,000 damage. Doesn't matter what attack it is. I don't know why her defense or offense is through the roof. And then she can't. It's like I said, that status effect just works when it wants to. It's random. Can't avoid it. Yeah, it's like an aura. It's literally an aura. Such a bullshit fight. It just takes effect whenever it wants to. Literally stops you from dodging, blocking, you can't do anything. Disables your controls. And it like I said, the minute I know I'm hit with it, it's like I'm screwed. You can't dodge anything, and it carries up to all characters, which sucks, man. That everybody gets the aura. And one thing I noticed too, it's almost impossible to see when to parry. It's because it's invisible. It's like, that's what I read online, it's like you can't see it. It's just like, that sucks. She grabbed me as it hit me. Yeah, I noticed that too. It stays out. It'll keep hitting you until you die. Yeah, it'll keep hitting you till you die. Like, even if you dodge it, it'll wait for you and then hit you afterwards. Like, I know it was like literally waiting for me to get out of iframes and then start hitting me. So yeah, that's pretty bullshit. Yeah, Aura's pretty much doomed. You get hit with the Aura, you're fucked. Might as well just start over, because you're not going to live. Aura just hit right there. I couldn't move. Hey, so Aura just randomly hits when it wants to. Grabs can't be dodged, so you can't block them. Can't get out of the way. Yeah, it's like you can't jump the grab, you can't dodge it. It's like, oh my god, like you can't even super through it. Super, well, it'll eat the super. So many of the moves eat your options, which sucks. Yeah, so I can't see where she's going because it loses tracking. Such a dumb move. What's up, Blades? How you doing? Just stayed up there. What a dick. He just stayed up there and just shot his attacks. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna do this move until you die. Can't get down. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck in the wall. There I go.
やっ
No, he's not actually. He's the weakest boss out of all of them. He's the hardest though. He's actually really weak. He has the lowest defense out of all the bosses. You can kill him really fast, but the problem is he's got the most bullshit. A lot of his stuff is not dodgeable. Yeah, he's the hardest boss in the game. This is the hardest challenge in the entire game. I can't dodge most of the moves. The throws you can't dodge either. It eats throws. Throws you can't dodge. I haven't dodged a single throw one time. That's how bad it is. Throws, you gotta be out of the way. Like, the problem is they track. That's why I'm just trying to over DPS him, because I'm not even trying to dodge. If it's the major moves, I'm trying to bypass them by using mechanics that can completely avoid the move. I know tagging works. Tagging bypasses the mechanics. So I know it's cheating, but it's like, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Like, seriously, I think tagging's your best option. Tag everything if you can. Tagging's the most effective strategy that I'm noticing. Dodging is not a good idea. Not against certain moves. Like, don't dodge. Tag. I rely on the tag. It's the only fight I have to rely, like, all on tags. Like I said, if I have the meter up, I'll tag. I know that she's gonna do the tracer move. I tag, and then I try to save it every time. I try to build it up fast, not tag, and then when I see that tracer move, I tag again. I'm literally relying on that. I have to rely on that. It's the only way for me to win with my strategy. Oh, beat me that time. Now, most people I see do it, they beat her like in like 20 seconds. Just bombard her with damage. That's like the best way to do it. That's how I see most COB. They just completely bypass the fight. They literally just, because she's the weakest to the three of all the bosses. I can see it. Like, definitely, you can kill her really fast. I think that's how most people beat her. They just berserk the shit out of her, so she can't do anything. Like, I've seen someone drop her in like 20 seconds, just dead. I was like, yep, that's how you do it. You're like, don't let her do shit. Just bomb her ass and blow her up, and she can't do anything. Well, no, but that's the strategy people say, to say it, because the fight's just so... Like, honestly, out of all the fights, this one's, like, unbalanced in terms of difficulty. It's like, none of the other fights are anywhere near that bad. This is, like, by far the most annoying fight in the entire game. It just doesn't feel very balanced. It feels really unbalanced. Like, the other ones feel alright. Like, I don't see, like, needlessly cheap. Like, I think Memphis is easier than this boss. I'd rather deal with Memphis than this boss. Memphis feels easy compared to this one. This one is like, I have not gotten any better at it. I die always in the same spot. But I don't see it, that's the problem. I don't see the attack pattern. I don't notice it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't notice it. Like, I'm just looking like, yeah, the normal attacks, sure. I get those. But the ones that are special, I can't seem to understand them at all. It doesn't make any sense to me. And it's also hard to see the weak points. I gotta stay away. I notice, like, I stay close, I can't see. I have to stay far away. But I don't do any damage, that's the problem. I can just run away all day, but it's easier to dodge. But I can't do it up close, I can't see it. I have to be. I have to be far away. I don't see the parry point at all. I can't see it. It's because of the color. I can't see it at all. That's another problem they said with this boss. Since she's yellow, the parry point is really hard to see. I can't see it though. That's the problem. I don't know where she's coming from. The camera doesn't follow her, so I have to guess where she's at. I know she's going over my head, and I'm trying to like look for her, and I can't. I lose track of her, and then she grabs me because of a blind spot. It's hard to follow. Yeah, she can perch up there and kill you. She did that to me like 3 times already. Literally just perched up there and just shot fire shots the whole fight. She can do that. That's a move. Again, I just can't see. I just can't see, dude. Also, too, she has an aura that activates randomly. I don't know if you know about that. She can activate the aura randomly where it disables all your defensive moves. That's a mechanic. You can't dodge, you can't run, you can't do anything. All your stamina is disabled. So if that aura hits you, you're fucked. It's random too. I've literally had it hit me right at the beginning of the fight, and she didn't even hit me, and it activated. I saw the aura come on me, and I was like, "What the fuck, really?" But yeah, you can't move. It's a random activation. She can activate it whenever she wants. That move sucks because it's guaranteed death. Because you will not dodge anything. You're gonna basically just get hit. So if she does that move like right at the right moment when she's about to do all those tracking moves, your whole party's dead. Like I said, it's really unbalanced. See, I can't move. So. Yeah, that's a debuff. It randomly hits. That's the move that I can't do anything. Yeah, but it's random. Like I said, it's sometimes it'll turn on, sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'll get hit a bunch and she never activates it, but then sometimes I'll just not get hit and she activates it. It's hard for me to see. Like I'm trying to look for it, but I just don't see it. It's hard for me to see, dude. I really can't see it. The colors are... Because, again, it's the same color as the boss. I think that's the problem. I can't see it because of the boss of the Q. Personally, I think they need to fix that. It's hard. I can't focus on it. That's the problem. Because I have to like, but I really don't see it. I really don't. It looks all the same to me. I think if they made the color different, I think it'd be easier. Like, make it a different hue so you can see it. Maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe I can't see it because I'm colorblind. Because maybe that could be it. Maybe that's why you see it and I don't. Maybe I'm colorblind. I never thought of that. Maybe I'm colorblind to yellow. It's possible. You know, I never thought of that. Maybe I do have a hard time seeing yellow. Maybe that's why I can't do it. Like, it's maybe because it's too light for my eyes to detect, and... Yeah, I know. But you see it, though. See, I don't even see it. And I'm like, God, where the fuck is it? But it's also the camera fucking with me, too. That's probably another reason why I can't see it. Because the camera's fucking with me. Especially in the air. I can't see it at all. See, right there, the aura just hit me. Couldn't move. And the aura carries over. See? You see those little things? The aura carries over to all your characters. So if one character has it, they all have it. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of problems with the fight. Well, no, maybe unless they made it intentional. It's possible they did it to add difficulty, but it's annoying though. Yeah, Mora hit me again. I know I am. I still can't see it. Yeah, I tried that. I've even locked and unlocked. It doesn't work. It won't follow her. When I'm tracking, I still can't see her. Literally, I'm tracking her, and when she does that move, my camera just doesn't know what to do. It literally just like, I don't know where she is. I'm like, what good are you for tracking then? If I can't see where you're at. I'm like, holy crap, that's bad. It doesn't work. That's another thing too. This fight drains your stamina. Very taxing on your stamina. Yeah, the camera is definitely a big problem. Yeah, the problem is, again, when you have a character that's always moving around the entire battlefield and changes direction too rapidly, there's so many blind spots and I can't see what's going on. So it's literally you're basically punching me in the back of my head constantly because I can't see what you're doing. So yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, especially when you make the fight this hard, when you need like everything to work properly. There's too much margin of error. Yep. So just stay up there, dude. I've had her do this like for it's like literally just sniping me from the top. I was like, the fuck? I was like, really? You can stay up there? It's like I say, man, it's part of the fight, dude. I mean, it's an interesting move. I'll give it that. Like the fact that you can perch up there. That's a weird move, but it's part of the toolkit. Part of the toolkit, man. It's like, you know, I can stay up here and attack you, or you can't see me. It's like, yep, that's a move. It's like, you know, I'm like, you gotta know it's coming. It's part of the moveset. It's definitely, like I said, this boss is by far the hardest boss in the entire game, in my opinion. I don't even think, like I said, the other bosses are even pale in comparison. Like, it just feels like really unbalanced, that's all. Like, it feels needlessly unbalanced. Like, you got, like, great ideas, but it just seems the way they implemented them is just way too cheap. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, damn, dude, like, none of the other fights are that bad. Like, I saw at least progress on the other fights. This one I have seen zero but I do blame a lot of the camera. The camera is just frustrating me to hell. Because I can't respond to anything. So it's just like, I'm just getting fucked. Literally just, I can't learn because I'm constantly getting cheap-shotted. But people, they have guides online how to beat her easily, but a lot of them, sadly, teach you to bypass the mechanics. They just, again, and that's not really, that's not a strategy that's going to work for me. And it's like, okay, that's not a strategy for me. Yeah, for high-level people, oh, absolutely. It's like, you want to beat her? Do this. Dead. And it's like, okay, but you don't deal with the mechanics. You literally just bypass all the mechanics with insane damage. That's not really a guide on how to beat it. You know, that's why I look at those videos, I'm like, it doesn't help me. But I'm gonna put a thing on it, like a thing saying like, hey, can you make the parry point a different color? Like, please? Because I can't see it. It's hard to see. That would be a good start, along with fixing the camera. I think that would make the fight a lot more, like, reasonable. Like, you can keep it hard, but give me the tools so I can actually deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. Like, you screw my tools over because of, I don't have a good visual aid to see them. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till I get the camera. No, I appreciate it. I'm sure there's videos out there, but it's one of those things of the camera's just, yeah, I'll look at it for sure. If I need to study a video to do it, I'm gonna have to. But I will say, I think it's probably best to wait till they fix the camera, because the camera really is doing me in. It really is. Like, I think even if I knew what to do, the camera's still gonna fuck me, regardless. You know what I mean? The camera's working too much against me. But yeah, I'll watch it though. But yeah, I think if they did that though, it'd make the fight more manageable. I really do. Like, fix the camera and fix the parry points to be more distinguishable, so it's like you can actually see it. I think that really would make the fight like 50% easier, because it would just be like, okay, now I can actually see what I'm doing. But yeah, it was like fighting those tigers, dude. Like, I was getting so frustrated fighting those tigers because the camera was zooming so close to my face that I would get blindsided by the other tiger, and he just constantly kept hitting me in the back because I couldn't see what they were doing. And I'm just like, oh my god, like, how are you supposed to beat this when you got an enemy hitting you in your non-peripheral vision and you can't turn around fast enough to see it? Yeah, it literally does this, and I'm just like, really, dude? Why do you zoom this freaking close? Like, I don't want to I can't see anything. Like, why does it do that? I don't understand. It's shocking me. I'm sure it's probably the most complained issue. I'm shocked they haven't fixed it. It's baffling to me that they haven't fixed it. Like, I figured that would be the #1 problem that people are complaining about, and they haven't fixed it. I was like, really? You guys have not fixed this? Like, holy crap, dude. Like, if it's that complicated, like, holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Like, oh, man, that's gotta suck that they literally say we can't fix it. Because that would suck. Because you're gonna get a lot of people that are gonna stop playing because of it. Because, yeah, it's frustrating. Nah, just dealing with the camera issues, dude. Sora, the camera is really fucked in this game. Like, it doesn't work when you fight. Like, it zooms in too close, you can't see what you're doing. Literally does this shit. Like, you're like this close to the character. You're like this, it zooms in this close to the character when you're fighting. It's so freaking annoying. And it does it all the time. You can't zoom out, you can't adjust, you can't do anything. It just I'm like, really? Really? Like, it's, I could get with trash mobs, because trash mobs I don't have to worry about killing me. But when you're fighting bosses, well, forget it. You're just gonna lose. Yeah, having visual confirmation is a big thing. Because, you really have to watch what you're doing, and yeah, when you have too many blind sights, that is definitely an issue, Because you rely on that. Your visuals, your confirmation. If you don't have any visual confirmation, I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to respond, you know? So yeah, it's really hard not being able to see. It really is. Yeah, I just don't, you know what? When I fought that ball, maybe that's why I was able to beat it easier before in 1.0, because I did challenge it, but also too, I fought it at level 55 and 80. No, that has to be it. Because why, if I could beat 60 and 65, why can't I beat 70? That's what doesn't make any sense. I don't think the fight changes at 70. I don't think it changes at all. I mean, that's a good point, because I beat her twice. And I didn't die once, I don't think. Yeah, that's a problem, Sora. This character, this enemy, attacks you from the rear. She'll jump over your head. Like, she literally flies over your head and hits you from the back. The problem is the camera doesn't adjust. So, basically, she gets free hits. Because I can't see where it's coming from. I don't know when the moment of impact is going to happen. So, it's one of those things of, yeah, it's really a problem. But yeah, but that probably, maybe that's why I could beat it, huh? Maybe that's why I beat it twice. Because I beat it 1.0. I didn't beat it in 1.1. And 1.0, I had no problem. But then all of a sudden, now it's like impossible to do, and I was like, it could have been the camera the whole time. Maybe that's why I was able to beat it so easy. Because I don't remember having a problem. When I beat the 55 and 60 version, I didn't have any problem. And you try walking backwards? It only works when you're locked. I have to lock onto a target. You have to lock. Let me show you. See? So when you're locked, you can't turn. Yeah, that's what walking back looks like. Yeah, but basically this is what happens. You'll start doing this shit. I don't know if it's a size thing that happens, but I don't know if it's a size thing. Maybe it's a size thing. Because it doesn't seem to do it on small enemies. Yeah, it's weird. It's not doing it now. Maybe it's a size thing. Maybe the enemies are really big, it'll do it? Something, maybe that's part of the problem. It's the size of the enemy. For some reason, like, if it's like due to the proportions. Because I seem to have the issue a lot on big enemies. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Like, maybe if I fight a bear or something, it'll start zooming in. Let's try a big enemy. Yeah, I'm best thing to try is the tigers. See how it gets really close? See, now it's like stupid close. See how close it is? Like, I don't know what it is, but see how close it is now? Like, it's just needlessly close for no reason. I can't get out of it. See, I can't, like, what the fuck? I don't know if it's a wall thing? It's weird. I don't know what causes it. Is it the terrain? Like, I don't know what it is that causes it. Like, it's so fucking weird. Like I said, the camera just spazzes out for some reason. I'm wondering what it is. It the size of the enemy? Is that? Do you know? If it's the size of the enemy or something? But I didn't, well, the thing is, I didn't do an intro skill, though. Do you think it's any move that maybe repositions the camera? You think that might be it? Like any like special move that causes the camera to reposition in some way? Hmm. What's up, B? How you doing? What's going on with you? I have no idea what is which hat. What is that? See right there, it zoomed in right there. I didn't even do an intro skill, but it zoomed in right when the enemy did an attack. Yeah, it could be the, I don't know. It's weird. See, I noticed that move zooms them out. When she does that move, it zooms out the camera. That zooms in. So yeah, that zoomed in horribly. Right when she did that intro skill, boom, right in the fucking back of the character. So yeah, it's definitely with her intro skill. That definitely causes it. So yeah, that's definitely one way to trigger it. It's with her intro skill. It just zooms right to her back. And then I can't get out of it. What's up, Andrew? Not much. We're trying to figure out why this glitch keeps happening. If you want to, I don't mind. B. I don't know, you there, Andrew? Can you hear me? I'm gonna test it again. And build up. Yep. Yep. Definitely the intro skill with her. Every time. Every time. Now it's doing it with her. Now it's zoomed in her too. Yeah, for some reason, like, yeah, it stays like that. It has to do something with the intro skill or something, man. It zooms in and it doesn't know how to zoom back out. I can understand it zooming back, you know, it should be able to readjust itself, but it doesn't. Or don't make it where the intro skill actually zooms the fuck in. Like, tell it to not do that so it doesn't cause it. Because I don't think it did it with, what's her name, with Yinlin? I don't think it does it with Yinlin. It might be certain characters. I'm gonna try it with Yinlin. See, it readjusts with her. It doesn't do it with Yinlin. It's literally just freaking, Encore. Encore does it. You know, let's try another character. I'm gonna try it with somebody. I'm gonna try it with a different team. Let's do the same thing. Yep, fine with her. I'm wondering if it has to do with certain attack animations when they come in. The ones where they jump in and slam down. That's what causes it. The ones that don't do it don't seem to do it. Yes. It's weird, man. It might be character specific. Because I definitely have the problem with Encore, and that's when I noticed it the most. So Encore, Yanwu, Palcharo. Let me try somebody else. Let me see. Let me try the hero team. See if any of them do it. With Rover, it's like, I don't know, maybe a little bit, but it's not like bad. But yeah, Encore by far is the biggest offender. getting internet speed issues. See, you want to know why it does it? Because of that damn hat. It's that damn hat, man. You need to stop wearing that damn hat. That's what causes it. Yeah, like I said, it just seems like, yeah. I think it's just certain moves, like, depending on how close they hit. I swear. There needs to be a mod where he's wearing, like, 5 hats. If I could ever see a video like that where he's wearing, like, 5 hats, I'd be like, man, it's a hat on a hat. I would laugh if somebody did that shit. It's like, dude, you can't have enough hat. Oh, God. I think it'd be so fucking funny. A hat on a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat. Let me try. Yeah, Mortifi's fine. I'm trying this team. Yeah, Tauchi's fine. She doesn't. She zooms back out after she does it. I figure it's like, man, if it's character specific, then you figure it's like, figure people would have already noticed that. It does it with her too. It does it with her too. You notice? Jinsho too. Jinso does it. It zooms in. Jinsho does it too. Yeah, I can't get back out. Yeah, it's stuck. I can't undo it. See, but then even when Tauchi, it's like the minute the character, whatever character does the outro or intro that fucks the camera up, you can't reset it. It stays like that until the fight's over. Yeah, but it's definitely. It seems the minute the camera glitch happens, the minute it happens, it's you can't get out of it until the fight's over. That's the only way it resets. So yeah, it's definitely a bad bug. So yeah, all the main characters I use. That's why I see it so much, because I use characters that are affected by it. All my main teams, which is, Jinsho and and Encore. Those are my two main teams. That's why I see it so much, because their two are offenders. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating, dude, because, yeah, I've tried changing the settings. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter if you change this, you turn it off, on, it will not freaking matter. I've tried it with everything off. I don't like it. That's basically it seems like it sets it to 0. Like, it sets it to 0. I don't like 0 because it's too close. Sometimes it's worse than 0. Sometimes it's like that close. So yeah, it's like when it for some reason, I don't know if it's because of the settings, it thinks that you're set to 0 like all the time when those moves happen. Because I like playing at 100. 100 feels good. Yeah, 100 I think is perfect. You know, that's where it should be. This should be the standard. And camera tracking should work properly. Because again, the fact that I can't track. You know, it's another thing, dude. Do you know if they're gonna fix the auto aim? I really don't like the fact that I can't turn it off. They really need to turn off auto aim. I hate auto aim. I don't know if they're gonna fix that, but they need to put a function for that. I hate auto aim. The fact that, like, let's say I'm farming like ores, and then the fucking keeps turning to the enemy when I'm farming them, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking hit the enemies. I want to hit the ore. Genshin had the same problem. Genshin would do that. You'd like be attacking and it would just keep spinning you the other way because there's an enemy nearby, so it wants to track. And I don't want it to. You know what I mean? I don't want it to track the mob. You know, I want it to aim where I tell it to aim. You know, not, you know, it doesn't matter. I don't care if something aggroes me. Like, I don't want to hit that. You know, I want to go this way. But it's like, nope, you gotta freaking. It's like, oh god, like, there's got to be a way to disable that. I'm just surprised that you know, Genshin still has that problem too. Yeah, and I can understand on a mobile game, because mobile game, that's going to be hard to have tracking off, because I think mobile kind of needs it. But with a game that's using on PC with a controller, you should have the option to disable. If I want to aim, you know, if I want to aim that way, let me aim that way. If I want to focus on enemy, that's why you have lock. That's what lock's there for. You know, if you want to keep still on the target, then that's why you lock. That's the reason why you have that. So it seems like you have the feature that companies that who basically make auto aim because of tracking, but then when I'm not auto locked, you still track. which is what I don't want. Like, yeah, if I want to focus on the enemy, I'll walk. You know, that's perfectly fine. That works fine. But yeah, I don't understand why the logic of making it auto aim. You know, like it should be an easy disable. I don't know. It's a strange thing. I don't get why it happens. Again, it's such a weird phenomenon. Like, why does it happen? Oh, the camera just fucked up there. Camera's right in my face again. Too close. Too close. Yeah, this is what I don't like when this happens. It's just too fucking close. Stop putting me right in front of it. Ugh, it's so annoying. Like, it gets stuck. I can't like undo it. It's like, what the fuck? Why does it stay like that? You literally have to go into the options and reset it again. It's like, oh god, like you need to fix this. See, this is the thing. Assisted aiming. I don't know if this is what's supposed to be auto target, but I disable it, still doesn't work. Like, I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be for, but if that's the case, it does not work. It's so weird. Yeah, it's such a weird bug. Because I'm assuming most people play like this, with the zoom out. Because it's the best way to play. Even when I used to play Final Fantasy XIV, when I played back in the day, the camera options was, you know, stupid up close or really far. I'd always play super far. Because because your vision is greatly enhanced. Because you can see everything. So it makes such a difference. It's like, so if a game like Final Fantasy XIV can do it, like, come on now. Like, it shouldn't be that hard of a thing to fix. I don't know. I don't know what it's for. Yeah. Well, like I said, I hope they fix it. They need to fix it and give compensation for it. Because I mean, it's such a prominent issue, you know? And it really makes the game frustrating with in-game content. You know, if you're gonna make stuff hard, things have to function right. That's probably another reason why Memphis is so much harder too, because I can't see, because the camera zooms in. It has the same problem. So that's probably another reason why I have such a hard time with them, because of the camera issue. I plan to. I want to compile a list of things like for bugs and like quality of life improvements. Like I really want to sit down and just write my thoughts down, just to be like, this is what you guys need to fix. This is what you guys need to add. You know, obviously, I want the bugs to be fixed primarily. That needs to be done first, and then the second things will be features and quality of life changes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till they fix all the camera issues because I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting frustrated fighting these because it's like it makes me want to go just like, oh god, I don't want to do this. Like I want to fight them, but I don't want to fight it when I'm literally getting punched in the back of the head because I can't see what's going on. Yeah, I will. I'll put the feedback for it. Yeah, I mean, I could wait. I mean, I'm not gonna beat the high ones anyway because they're just too hard for me, and I'm not strong enough anyway. And I know I'm not, so that's why I need to build. I mean, I'm still building up characters. Like, I need to still do, you know, these at the top. I haven't done these. You know, my echoes are still low. And I still got to get these up to 6 and shit like that. I got a lot of stuff to do. Like, I definitely am. You know, there's things I could focus on that can help me with those fights. I can do them. You know, and again, not doing Gimp level 5 echoes because you know that's probably hurting me a lot too. You know, not having decent level echoes is pretty bad. You know, she's got Gimp ass echoes. Oh yeah, I'm focusing. I am. This is my main team. This is my main, and then my secondary team is Encore. Uh, what's her name? You know, it's a question. Nice, nice. You got a wave band. Nice. I have a question. I don't know if this is how this works. You know how Yinlin's outro skill gives that damage, resonance liberation damage amplification? Does that affect modes? Do you know that? If that's, I have a question about that. Does that affect resonance liberation mode change, or is it only damage that happens from the initial move? Because let's say, for example, I do outro skill and I call in Encore. Encore is not a damage move with her resonance elimination. It's a mode. She goes into a mode. So I'm wondering, does that work with her mode? Or does it since it's not a hit, it doesn't count it towards the bonus towards the mode? That's what I'm wondering. Let me see. Says during Cosmos Rave, the basic damage was replaced with Cosmos Frolicking. Fusion damage. So, oh, it's considered. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, it says it right there. It's considered as basic attack damage. It's considered as heavy damage. Resonance skill damage, basic. Yeah, it doesn't. So, Encore's a bad choice for Yinlin. I need to get her out of the team. It's completely useless on her. That sucks. But it doesn't affect her. Well, that's definitely a problem. Rampage? Yeah, I definitely need to change the team composition in that one then. That's a problem. Let me see. Rampage? Where do you see Rampage? Rampage? What? Oh, there it is. Cosmos Rampage. It's considered resonance skill damage. Not. It's still not resonance liberation damage. So yeah, none of her moves are affected by Yinlin. So it's Yinlin is completely useless on her. Yeah, I've been teaming them up. It does absolutely nothing. So it's a waste. That sucks. But it's like, so basically with her, you just want fusion. You need fusion boost. I think it's because of the mark, but it's not. I don't think it's a beneficial enough thing because you're losing so much bonus because of that. I just don't think it's worth it. I'd rather put another character that can still utilize the marks, and on top of that, get the resonance liberation damage boost. Obviously, her and Calcharo. Calcharo is a godsend with her. Calcharo gets all the benefit because all his stuff is electro, and his resonance skill super. I think resonance liberation does electro damage, so it's not only on top of dealing electro damage, she gets damage because of the liberation damage. Yeah, it's not useful. But yeah, I got to figure out. I've been wondering that for the longest because I was like, I was like, I don't think it works, and I was right. I've been doubting it for a while. I just never sat down to test it. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm right. So it's hurting me a lot. So yeah, that she does not work well with Encore. I gotta figure out a better partner for Encore. Because Encore is technically a main DPS. So I want to give her something that's like supplemental to her. Let me see. Let's see what she does. Because Yinland. Hi, Jinsho. Changli. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, that I'm aware of, yeah. I did read her abilities, yeah, she's all fusion. So yeah, Changli would be a godsend with Encore. Because I think Changli is not a main DPS, she's a sub DPS. From what I was reading, I don't think Changli is a main DPS. Yeah, she's versatile for sure. It's just not her main thing. It's not like Jinshi where she's main DPS. She's meant to be main because her outro buffs her. She wants you to give her pips so you can do that dragon breath and do a shit ton of damage. So she's a, what do they call, a selfish character. Yeah, of course. I mean, you set up the burst for sure. You want the burst for absolutely because that's where the damage comes in. That's where she just blows everything up. You pop her breath, pop her super, pop her, also the assists. That's where just big damage. But yeah, then you outro skill to get her out, so all the other characters are doing their damage to boost up those pips. So like that's why I call out and do Tauchi. I do her 3-hit attack, she's getting all those pips while Tauchi's attacking. You know, plus, you know, I do other stuff, do the super, do the parries, and then the her assist, and then I'll call in, you know, her to get the 15% damage boost on top of that, and then I switch back to her, and then just freaking mow everything down with just huge big boy damage. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Encore is definitely main. She hoards the field. For sure. That I agree with. So I gotta figure out a way to kind of change this. Yeah, she can, to a degree, yeah. She can. Inland's definitely a sub DPS. Incoming Liberator. Yeah, because hers... That would boost up basically anybody with a super. Gets theirs boosted. Yeah, she needs to set the marks up. Yeah, the marks are really useful. Because you get lots of electro damage. And you're just constantly picking while you're doing your main damage. Yeah, I think, like I said... Thinking about putting... You can do Yinlin. Maybe her and her. Try them. Because that give her the pips plus that, and then Jinchi be able to do a shit ton of damage with that. Try that. And then maybe for this team, take her out. I gotta figure out something to complement her. Yeah, she wouldn't be good. I gotta figure out something for Encore. Gonna see which Resonator would be good for Encore as a sub DPS. It definitely, she would not be good. Because again, she has the same problem as Yinlin. What's hers do? Whoever summons a high field dealing havoc damage within every range for basically just okay. She's just constant havoc damage. She unloads all that ice. Basic attack amplified. That would be good for her because but she also uses heart attack. I mean, it's kind of a half-half with her. And hers is just resonance skill. Again, it's a half-half. These kind of like are halves of each other. So one boosts one thing, but the other one boosts the other thing. So it's just like it kind of complements her halvesies. That's just fusion damage. That doesn't help her. That doesn't help her. Yep, right, yeah, definitely Rover and Danjin. Yeah. Like I said, I could see some partial boost. It's not like the biggest boost. It's better than all the other options, though. I think these two are probably the best options for her. Yeah, I think you might be right on that. Do that. So yeah, Songhua,
私からあまり離れないように。
M2, and then the third, like I said, it can be a healer or whatever.
一緒に散歩しますか？
This could work okay. I'd probably get rid of her with somebody else. Because she's a healer sub DPS. She boosts her resonance skill, resonance super, which is pretty strong. And yeah, I just need the third character to kind of be the filler. Try that.
頑張らなきゃな。
Yeah, try that. You see that team works. Maybe that'll work. Because you got kind of one character that mitigates damage, another character that because of kind of a heal, like a regen. So there's some sustainability. She's all the damage. And they're two havocs, so they do complement each other. Because I think hers does havoc damage, so it's like, okay. I could see that working, maybe. Trying that as a combo. Yeah, seems like that'll work. Still gotta boost her up a bit. Yeah, I can see this working. This might be a good combo. Pain. Use golds. Feed them. You gotta kill those enemies, man. Get the mechos. Why don't you? Do you have a bunch of? Do you have a bunch of purples? Yeah, it gets to a point where the purples are just not gonna do enough. Like maybe for trash mobs, sure, you'll be okay, but like to actually fight tougher stuff, yeah, it's just not enough. That extra 5 levels plus, you know, the extra tuning really makes a difference. Let's give this thing a chance to see if I can do it with the Steam. I'm pretty sure.
集まれ。
音が薄れていく。おっと、
天地万象のままに。
効果。いいの、ここが少年だ。よっと。はっ。追い打ち。頼もしい。打ち砕く。おっと、ここからよ。
魔を打たん。この手に集え。
追い打ち。ここからよ。はっやっ。いくぞ。おっと。はっ
払え。
おっと、お見事。追い打ち。ここからよ。おっはっ。走りたくないのに。打ち砕く。
魔を打たん。飛べ。はい。
効果。走りたくないのに。
I noticed I gotta boost up Rover more. Well, I noticed Rover's sustainability is not the greatest. I think I need to boost her more. The other two characters work really well together. But I noticed, like, Rover, man, she kind of kills herself. No, I mean, like, I notice, maybe, you know what I think it is? I think it's because of, the fact that she has to, I notice her outro skill takes a long time to charge. I think that's might be why. Because I usually don't tag unless I have outro skill ready. I think that might be the reason. Because I notice when I'm attacking with her, it doesn't feel very fast. It's really slow. Like, it barely fills up. So, and that's probably why I'm staying out with her longer. Because she has no means of healing herself. Whereas the other characters have ways to mitigate damage. So they can stay out longer and not worry about it. I think that's the reason why it feels that way. Because she has no way to heal. I have to rely on, what's her name? Genshin to heal her. Just don't get hit. Sure thing, boss. No problem. I'll get right on it. I'll give you the report on Monday. Yeah, her thing fills up slow, man.
幕開けよ。これも音の力。
Like, it's slow, man. It's slow. It's slow, 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 slow. That thing barely moves when she's attacking. I'm like, holy crap, that thing is slow. When you say concito, you mean this thing, the whole move? Is that what you're talking about? You mean their chi move? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that doesn't work.
静まれ。これも踊る力ね。やっ。
All the terminology. Yeah. All the music terminology that I don't know much about music. It's like you'd be like, why don't you fill your tenor meter and then your alto meter? Yeah, I know a lot of the stuff is named after music. You didn't do the sharp move. The what?
魔を撃て。風を受け。見えた。
相打ち。よっと。はっ。やっ。
払え。こうか。
You're not wuthering enough. I expected more wuthering out of you. Running again? What do you want for dinner tonight? You're off, right? Yeah. You want to make some chicken? Yeah, we can do that. Well, no, maybe you can do the thing. Or
Sure.
you want to barbecue it?
I can ask him, see what he wants to do.
Do it?
Would you prefer that?
Huh?
Would you prefer that? Well, no, I'm just saying,
I'm
would you prefer?
discussing it with you.
Well, no, I'm just saying,
What
would you?
would you prefer?
Either one. I'm cool with either one.
Okay. You have some decent hamburgers, which is maybe barbecue
Yeah, we
hamburgers.
can do that. Yeah,
I mean, you don't have to do 20 pack.
yeah, you can do that.
Some chicken.
Okay, you can do that.
Didn't you do the chicken on the barbecue last time?
I'm not
When
sure.
the
I
guys were here?
think so. Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Okay.
Well, he's off too, right?
It should be. I think.
And what do you,
I think he's off. But yeah, I'll do it. I'll take care of it. Because in case he's
so
gone.
I pull out
Yeah.
chicken.
Yeah.
And we have a good hamburger in there.
Yeah.
So,
Let's go look. Let's go set it up right now.
no.
Oof, sorry about that. Yeah, I was gonna do some stuff tomorrow, so. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, he wanted me to barbecue. I know he gets in his mood, you know, his moods. It's like, I'm in the mood to barbecue. You want to go do that? I'm like, okay. He likes when I he doesn't like cooking in the heat. I know he's like, can you know, he asked me, can you cook today? I'm like, I don't want to cook in the heat. I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. I know it's hot right now and it's shitty to cook. I hate cooking in the heat sucks. But it's really blech. That's good. They actually told you, huh? We told you. It's like we are aware of it. Like we're working on good. I mean, I'm glad that they actually had the you know decency to tell you that say, hey, we're working on it. Not just you know going, yeah, thanks for your feedback. You know, they actually listened. It's nice to see that. That's cool. Well, I mean, I figure their support team is fairly large. You know, because now that they hired more people. You know, I know they did hire a lot more staff. Just out of curiosity, have you noticed any performance issues after a recent patch? Supposedly they put a patch out for like performance issues. Have you noticed anything like that? This was before the Jinshi patch. I'm sorry, the Jangshin patch. Yeah, Jangshin. They did like some performance patch. I saw the notes for it. Have you noticed if it's felt better? Like the game? Like you notice any stuttering or any like lag that you're aware of? Yeah, the server thing definitely needs to get fixed. The whole disconnecting thing. You're still using. I mean, I remember I asked you before, but you didn't. I don't know if you heard me. Did you upgrade your computer yet, or are you still using that? You know, the previous one. Did you ever make your new computer? Just out of curiosity. You got that 3080 and everything. Did you ever do anything with it? Or are you still using that 1070? So what did you do with the other one? What did you do with the other computer? Did you just get rid of it? Or did you just, Because I heard you talking about it. You were talking about the computer the other day, and you were mentioning your 1070, and I was like, wait a minute. That's why I got confused. Like, wait a minute, you're still using the 1070? Because you mentioned it. I was like, wait a minute, I thought you got rid of that thing. I guess you were just making a comparison to your old computer. You mentioned it. I was like, that's why I was kind of like, didn't you upgrade? I swear you did. That's why I was kind of doubting myself. I was like, maybe you didn't upgrade? Yeah, because that's what you had before, right? Your old computer had a 1070, right? Yeah, you were making a joke or something, but I swear you talked about a 1070. Isn't that your old video card? Isn't that what you had before? That's what you were using on your previous build, right? I swear you had a 1070. Or am I wrong about that? You never owned one. Okay, so it was the one before the 3080, right? I swear you were talking about something about the 1070, and then that's why I was like, wait a minute. Does he still have the old computer? It's like, I thought you upgraded it. I was like, so okay, so you did upgrade it. I thought you had a 38. Okay, I don't even know anymore. I'm so confused right now. Maybe you talked about having a 4090 and I don't remember. I was like, I'm so confused. I thought you had a 3080. Oh man, my head hurts now. I don't know what you have. I'm so confused now. My head hurts. I'm just gonna pretend I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear anything. I don't know which one it is. I don't know what reality is anymore. So what are you talking about? I never owned a 3080. It was like, I'd be like, I must be hearing things then. I must be going crazy. I think I'm going crazy, dude. I think I'm going senile. I think I'm losing my mind. What kind of video card? I don't even know what I have in my computer now. I forgot what I have in my computer. Did I ever upgrade my computer? I'm so confused. What did I do? I'm lost. I'm gonna have to ask Brandon, what computer do you have? I was like, do you have this? No, I don't have that. What are you talking about? I never had that. I'd be like, uh-oh. I'd be like, I think I'm going crazy. I mean, I keep track of the ones I build. I usually remember, but that's not always true either. I've forgotten people's builds. Like I know Eric, I built a friend my computer. Well, it's not something I could. I guess it's not something I constantly think about. It just exits my mind, so I forget. You know, I kind of remember like what Brandon has. I think. And Aubrey, I know probably the best because I just built it recently for him. Um, James has my old PC, if I remember right. I think his has like a 3700X. I think. It has like a. I think it has a 3060 Ti in it. No, wait, I sold the 3060 Ti to Brandon. Brandon bought it off him for $200. And then I think James got a. What did James get? Brr. Yeah. No, but then you say 49, he's like, it was like, wait, did you change it? Did you sell it? And then got a 4090? I don't know. Maybe you did. I mean, if you got a 4090, you'd be like, damn, dude, you're strutting now. You know, it wouldn't put me past you to do it. I mean, I think that's the whole elephant gun thing. You got a elephant gun shooting a mouse, but if you want to do it, cool, man. You'll have the prettiest 4K Wuthering Waves you've ever seen at 120, FPS or whatever. Oh, I agree. I would never buy one. I wouldn't even buy a 4080 Super. I wouldn't even buy one of those either. I wouldn't even buy the only card I would buy from Nvidia if I had a choice. If I had a reasonable choice to buy an Nvidia card, that's the 4000 series. The only one I would even contemplate is the 4070 Super. That'd be the only one. And I still wouldn't buy it for $500. I wouldn't even buy it for $500. That thing would have to be like $400, and I would buy it. $500 to $600 is too much. My ideal card, and even I'm not even going for it because it's like it's a little steep. You know, I want the 7900 GRE. That's the card I want. But I don't want to spend more than like $450 for it. I don't think I'm gonna find one for $450. $500 definitely. $450 maybe in a year. I might see it for $450 and then I'll grab it. And I'll sell mine for like $300. Be a pretty decent upgrade. I wouldn't have to upgrade for a while. You used that computer for 4 years? How long have you actually had that computer built for? The one you're using now? How long have you built? How long have you had it built? How long have you been using it for? Oh no, I know you had the 220. I'm saying, when did you put the computer together? Okay, it's pretty young, man. Pretty young. That's cool. Hey, you shouldn't have to upgrade for a while, dude.
Like a while, you shouldn't have to upgrade. That thing should run like a champ. That thing should run like a champ, man. Just waiting for the... Yeah, it definitely will. Definitely. Definitely should get a lot of life out of that 3080. You thought about just cleaning it up and selling it? Would you be willing to sell it? I got somebody that might want it. That's why I asked. If you're willing to, if you're selling the parts. I got a friend that wants to buy a cheap computer. He doesn't want to spend like too much money. And probably what you have is probably more than what he needs for. Just curious. Because they say, I know one of my friends is looking for a new computer. Well, a newer computer. He doesn't have the money for a brand new one. He only wants to spend like $300 or so for a computer. So I don't know what you're willing to sell yours for. Obviously, they have to clean it up and everything and reinstall Windows and then give it the treatment. Well, if you're interested, let me know. If it's a complete computer. Yeah, you said the motherboard's bad. Like, does it have a short in it or something? What's wrong with it, though? What's specifically wrong with it? I remember you having issues with it before, but I didn't know exactly what the issue was. What exactly was the issue? What do you have? What was your old CPU?
効果をちょっとだけだぞ。
Fucking jumped in the water. He said, help me. Oh, fucking drowning. This is great. Push him in the water. Oh, can't swim. Well, like I said, I'd have to probably get a new motherboard. But what is your CPU? You had what, DDR3 or DDR4 in your old PC? If you remember. Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay, 6700K.
走りたくない
Okay, yeah, RAM is still useful. Your SSD probably. The power supply is still good. The video card's decent. The processor's a little old. That's probably the only thing I might. I know that's a pretty old CPU. That's pretty old. So that'd probably be the one component I probably wouldn't really want too much. Everything else looks good though. The motherboard, like I said, I'll probably just get rid of it. Or just, you know, if you just junk it. It's not, or just sell it. I wouldn't want it because I don't know how to fix motherboards. It could be something just wrong with it internally, and I'm not going to fix it. It could be something CPU related too. Yeah, with that CPU and motherboard, I'd probably trade it for something else. Like, I would probably get a more modern CPU motherboard, like get for a reasonable price. Because you can buy like a 5500, like Ryzen 5 for like $70, $80 now. And the motherboard you can get as low as like 50. So for 120, you get yourself a really way more up-to-date CPU. With a more recent motherboard that's DDR4 compatible, SSD compatible, that power supply will work fine for it. The video card, yeah, I mean, for the money, I'd just be like, yeah, you could probably build a $300 rig with that. The most valuable thing out of the whole set is probably your power supply and your RAM. That's probably the most valuable thing out of the set. I'm kind of surprised you didn't. It's not bad for a 1080p machine. Given, like, I would say 1080p on older games. I wouldn't, not the top end games. Like, mediocre games or, like, not so demanding games, it'd be fine. But you're not going to play shit like Alan Wake or like, I don't think a game like, what do you call it? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink would probably run that good. It'll run. I just don't think it'll run as smooth as it could. Unless you put it like low settings. Really? It actually ran? Didn't you say you had trouble streaming it though? Didn't you have problems streaming it? Didn't I know certain games you had a hell of a time trying to stream. Like your computer would just have like a heart attack just trying to stream certain things. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When you stream, though, that's when you ran into the issues. Which games did you have problems streaming? But you said on the stream it would stutter.
たくないのに
「
So on your end, it didn't stutter, but on people watching you, it stuttered? Is it? I thought you said that wasn't that because of a bitrate thing?
走りたくないのに
I remember when I was recently, I tried to watch a stream. I couldn't watch it. It was like so stuttery, and like it would just constantly load. But I don't know if it's because of my connection or because you said something about the bit rate. You were like using like 6,000 kps or some shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some people stream I just can't watch, but I know sometimes my connection's really wonky. And that's because of the like the stuttering, because, you know, it's not completely a solid connection. Like, it works, but it's not butter smooth.
走りたくないのに
It's rare it's ever butter smooth. Like, right now it hasn't been smooth because of the summer. Because it's the heat on top of the fact that there's just a lot of people on the internet. Yeah. And you streamed twice. Seemed like a lot. You had a lot of people in your stream the other day.
走りたくないのに
Like 6 or 8 people, I think. A lot of people. Apparently, a lot of people miss you. It's always a good thing. It's nice to be missed. You got Usaka out of his hole. he rarely comes out, man. Like he came out just to see you. I think you made his day. He saw you, was like, it's. I saw. I think it was like 6 or something like that. There were like 6 people watching it. From when I was seeing on the screen. It said, I think it said 6 on the red number. Like right now, it's just me and you. A lot of people I used to see stream, that used to watch me stream, I don't see them anymore. It's rare. I don't see a lot of people anymore. Like Usaka, I think he's only seen me once in like months. He came by and he was just like, "Hey, what's up?" And that was the last I kind of saw of him. That was months ago. So yeah, he must have noticed you were on.
走りたくないのに
You know, he's been like apparently playing like a bunch of gacha games. Well, yeah, I understand. I mean, I have no choice though. It's also the days. Like I know, like people like what's his name? I haven't seen him in so long. I forgot their names. That's sad. That's not true either, though, dude. I've streamed during the day sometimes, like in the early evening, like really early, like 5 o'clock. Nobody comes in. Sometimes he's just completely dead. Nobody comes in even when I come on an early stream. So it's not always that. I just think people just moved on. No, it's just something I expect to happen, you know? What's up, Razor? How you doing? What's going on with you? Sweet! I got it! Ah! I got it! I got my Dauntless Evernight. Sweet! Awesome. I C5'd her weapon. Yay, I'm happy. Finished. Yeah, I've been wanting this for her. Yeah, I've been trying to get this for a while. Got her best weapon. Yep, plan to. Alright, that was a nice pull. I'm glad I've been looking for that for a while. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do right now. Let's see. Playing Toho Danmaku. I haven't seen too many Toho games I wanted to play. A lot of them are like strategy games. Not games I would really play. Like, I think there's another new strategy game coming out. Not really something I want to play. Yeah, I like rhythm games. I haven't really been playing any rhythm games lately, though. I haven't really. I heard that new rhythm game from Inti Creates, the one that's based off the girls from what's it called, freaking Gunvolt. They said that shit sucked. They said it's only 15 songs. It's like limited ass library, and it's like DLC up the ass. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. A lot of games seem to do that with rhythm games. I hate that shit. Spend like $20 on the game, get like a few songs, and then, oh look, you gotta buy like 10 DLC packs. That's another freaking $60. Like, forget it. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. It's not worth it. I hate that shit. Let's see. Dragon Ball. There's a lot of Dragon Ball games. Like, so many of those. There are so many Dragon Ball games, dude. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be a fan base for Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball ain't going anywhere. That fan base is pretty much set in stone. That franchise will always make money. didn't realize too one of my characters was dead. Like, oh, can't heal. I don't know how you guys keep up with that series. That series is so long now. It's like, holy crap, there's so much in that show. There's so much, like, stuff. My brain would fry trying to know all that stuff.
もううるさいんだろ。さあ行け。どいてもらおう。花よ。お、いけますか。植物だって生きてるんです。同心。太平を迎えるために。借りは返す。つまらないわ。だから行くわ。これで私が諦める。
任せてください。気をつけましょうね。
兵士。
Yeah. Not much else, man. Just, I guess it was the same old shit. Hope you've been doing well. No, you kind of disappeared for a while, and you'll come back later.
Daredevil. She-Hulk's a daredevil.
Yeah. Anything else you've been doing besides that, or not much else? Oh, it resets every week? Really? Really? That's actually pretty good. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. You watching the soccer tournament? I didn't know you were a sports guy. I didn't know you were into sports.
My back, see if that simple color in yellow. Boy, that's bad. It's still red. Huh? Still red. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I don't watch sports at all, man. I'm not into sports at all. You couldn't decline? They made you watch it? Yeah, no one makes me watch stuff. It's like, it's like, I have nothing to contribute to the conversation, you know? Like, if my friends would, like, came over and watch sports and they'd be like, you want to hang out? I'm like, I guess, but... Yeah, he's supposed to come. He didn't specify a time. I'll call him. Yeah, I wouldn't put somebody through that. Just because it's like, I know they don't like watching it. You know, that's why I never watch, like, when people watch sports. It's like, again, I wouldn't be a very good contributor because they'd be like, I don't know, one, I don't know what to talk about, and two, I'm not interested. So it's like, my whole days with sports is over, you know? Fighting game, but real people. I used to watch wrestling, but that was a long time ago. He's not in neutral.
don't even bring up any conversation about fighting games anymore either, dude. I remember when I used to talk about fighting games. I don't talk about them at all. I really don't.
いい心がけよ。
I had no desire to.
よっ剣士出番。さあ行くわ。
任せてください。
同心横島を取り払え。
Nope. I don't know shit about new fighting games, dude. I know some fighting games coming out, but I don't care about them.
進みましょう。どここっちだ。兵士
Yeah, just haven't had a lot of desire to play fighting games, man. My desire has waned so much, man. Step through that game. I remember that game. Well, I mean, it came back. They brought a new Shaq Fu game out. Didn't do very well though. I mean, I was like, cool, a Shaq Fu game. I don't think anybody gives a shit other than the memes. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lack of desire for a lot of things nowadays. I mean, obviously, yeah, I want to have fun. And I'll be honest, I just don't have fun with fighting games.
世の光にひれ伏せ。進みましょう。どこに容赦しない。
大きくなれ。行きますよ。それ。
Yeah, well, it's just, yeah, it's kind of consolidated to just certain types. but it's also because I think the standards of like games have changed. They're not, like you said, they're not made for us anymore. They're made for like very, very, very casual audiences. You know, the newcomers. That's what most games are in my opinion, are made for, those player base. That's why, you know, the games that we want to play, there's not as many of them. Because the majority, I don't think the gamers nowadays like those games because they're too demanding. There's definitely a difference of mindset with the current players and our generation. Yeah, we're looking for something. We're looking for something more. And a lot of these people, since they're new to it, their standards they don't have a set standard. So when they see these games, they're either like, oh man, that's too much work, or maybe just, oh, I don't want to do all that. So they get, I guess, intimidated.
行きますよ。
Yeah, I'm always looking for more. But again, I'll compromise. Like, obviously this game, for example, isn't perfect. It doesn't have everything I want. Yeah, well, it's true too. We get tired of things quicker. Like, it's because of the fact that because we have so much prior experience, so we know where things go pretty quickly. We see the outcome. So it's not, we don't get the dopamine. We don't get the dopamine hit like it does for younger people, because their dopamine levels are easier, I guess, to trigger. Or ours is harder to trigger. I don't get dopamine hits that easy. It's hard for me. I think that's a big problem with it. I don't get the dopamine hit.
行きますよ。
どこ見てる？
So, I don't know if you can maybe agree with that assessment. Do you think that's part of the reason? The intensity level of the dopamine hit is more dampered. So stuff that hits people, I guess, normally doesn't hit it for us.
ご退場願おう。兵士。横島を取り払え。 進みましょう。
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe that's why, you know, I'm so picky, because I focus on that dopamine hit so much. It's like, with me, it's gameplay. You know, I know me and Bear have a difference of like, what we look for in games is different. Bear looks for story. He likes story. To him, story, I think, is more a central focus for Bear. Whereas me, he knows I prioritize gameplay. And that's because of the dopamine hit. Maybe that could be the reason.
どこ見てる？そろそろ終わりね。すごい。
So for you, it's a balance. You need both. Yeah, see, for me, it's like I would say it's like a 75-25 in terms of gameplay. Gameplay is paramount for me. If you do not have good gameplay, I don't care how good the story is. I won't play it. Because the gameplay is, because it's gonna be a slog for me to get through the game because I'm not enjoying playing it. Whereas I can put up with an excellent game that has a mediocre story. Because the gameplay pushes me to play. Because I'm enjoying it so much. It's like this game. This game doesn't have a good story. We know that. The beginning was terrible. It wasn't like the worst story in the world. It wasn't great though. But the gameplay is what pulled me through it. I was like, I was willing to forgive the game. Would I like a good story? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not that I don't want one. It's just I do, but the gameplay really pulled me through. I was like, okay, you got me hooked. Like, I'm willing to overlook the mediocre story. Because your gameplay is so strong. And that's since I put like a 75% weight on it, I'm willing to overlook the bad story. Yeah, the 1.1 was a step up for sure, and I hope it gets better. And I think it's going to get better. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the hell happened there? That looked so funny. I was literally stuck in animation. I was like, what happened there? So funny. She was like, take a picture because I look so awesome in this pose. Yep, pole dance. You got pole dancer Jinsho. But yeah, I think that's where I stand with gameplay, though. Gameplay is always paramount to me. I do put a lot of emphasis on gameplay. So, to me, is like, the minute you've lost me with the gameplay, you've lost me at the whole package. Because I don't care how strong the other points are. Like a perfect Guilty Gear Xrd Strive, for example. It's a beautiful looking game. It's the visuals and stuff look amazing. Like the character models look amazing. The music, it's got some bangers. I'm not denying that. But it just doesn't make up for the game. I don't care if it had the best story in the world. The gameplay sucks to me. So you've lost me. It can be the most doctored up thing you showed me in my lifetime, and I'll just still walk by it. Because you've lost me already. What am I calling? I keep hearing people, and again, maybe I'm wrong. Do you pronounce her name Jinsei or Jinsho? Because I hear people say Jinsho. I'm like, what? Is the I an O? Am I wrong? That's why I keep saying it that way, because I heard streamers say that. And I'm like, Jinsho? Am I saying this wrong? I thought it was Jinsei. Maybe, again, I don't speak Chinese, so I know my Chinese is terrible. I didn't know how to say her name. So if I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. I'm not trying to purposely say it wrong. And I don't like that. I mean, the names are kind of hard to pronounce for me. Sometimes they're not straightforward. Yeah, for me, again, I will take. If you had me choose between, like, it was a simple choice. If you had me choose between playing a video game that was fun and just having a good story, Jinsho? Isn't that Jinsho?
すみません
Is that how you say her name? I know it's spelled like Jinshi, but is it Jinsho? Jinsi. Because I hear people say Jinsho. I'm like, Jinsho? I'm like, what is Jinsho? I've heard like a couple streamers say it that way. And I'm like, am I missing something here? I guess that's why I kept saying it, because I was like, am I saying it wrong? Yeah, I mean, Jinsi sounds right. But Jinsho, it's I don't understand if I'm wrong or where the reasoning for that is. I know that's like her.
すみません
Oh, you mean the town?
失礼
There, the world, Jinsho. Oh, okay. I swear I can't. Maybe maybe that's why. Because I was watching a video of Jinsei, and he kept saying Jinsho, and I was just like, "Are we talking about the character? Or are we talking about the?" That's why I guess that's why I was getting confused, because they were doing a review. It was two different reviews of the character, and they mentioned Jinsho a couple times. So maybe that's why I was mistaking it for Jinsei.
すみません
Because I figured the video would be about her, but they kept bringing up Jinsho, and I was like, "Wait a minute, are you talking about the character?" He's like, that's probably why. That's probably why I was getting confused. I thought I was saying it wrong, because I was saying Jinsei, Jinsei. Okay, either one, Jinshi, but I'll say Jinsei. I'm pretty sure it's Jinsei. Well, yeah, I know her story. Because she was the child of the land. She is literally the daughter of I can't say the name right.
すみません
Kuon, the lizard dragon, whatever it's called, the Kuon. I'm saying that wrong. But yeah, basically, took her in like as a daughter. And she became the daughter of the land. Yeah, that story was great. I love that story. That story was amazing. Like, you see, like, she has a pretty tragic backstory. Yeah, what do they call it? It's the same thing it's in Dragon Ball. What are they called? Whatever the freaking, what Jue is. He's a Luon. Is it a Luon? Is that what it's called? A Luon? That's what he is, right? It's like a Luon, right? Isn't that what they call it? Like, the type of monster it is? It's based off of? It's the same thing as what's in Dragon Ball.
すみません
Long... How do you say it? Long?
すみません
Yeah, it's their version of the dragon. Oh no, I know. What's up, Seppi? How you doing? No, I know Jingshin. Jingshin is the Chinese kung fu chick. No, I wasn't confusing her. I kept thinking that the town, the world of Jinsho was like they were saying. I thought that's how they pronounced Jinsei's name. I was mishearing it. I was like, and I got confused. I was like, wait a minute, am I saying the name wrong? Because, you know, they're similar. Because they're related. So I kept thinking people were using that, like, no, you're not saying the name right. It's Jinsho. It's like, what? Like, wait, what? I've been saying this wrong the whole time? That's why I got confused. Because I heard streamers saying, like, when they were doing a review of Jinsei, they kept bringing up Jinsho. And I was like, and I thought they were referring to her. I was like, wait a minute, is that how you say her name? I got confused. But then my friends told me, no, that's not what they mean. Okay, so I was misunderstanding what they were saying. I really thought I was saying her name wrong for the longest time. I was like, I thought it was Jinshi or Jinsei. You know, one of the two. Like I said, I mean no disrespect. You know, I love Chinese culture. So I don't like it when I say something wrong. Because I do feel like I'm being disrespectful. And I don't want to be. I'm not, believe me, I adore Chinese culture, you know, and I don't ever want to feel like people think I'm saying it wrong, like I'm being a bigot, you know what I mean? And I hope people don't get that feeling that that's why I'm saying it wrong. It's like, oh, you just don't respect the culture, and that's not why. I really am not good at Chinese, so. That's what I feel like people thinking. It's like, you play this game and you're so rude. Because you're saying the names all wrong and you're doing it on purpose because you don't like Chinese culture. And it's like, that's not true. I adore Chinese culture. I think it's awesome. I will. No, I have no problem. It's hard, though. It's not as easy as Japanese for me. But it's because I spent so much more time with Japanese compared to Chinese. I didn't really, watch a lot of Chinese programming or, really sit down and listen to Chinese. Honestly, what exposed me to Chinese was Chinese games. That's what got me into Chinese more. Because I've been noticing a lot of the games I do enjoy are Chinese. I like a lot of Chinese games. And I'm like, dude, these games are cool. I like them more so than Japanese games at times. I think they're more interesting. You know, I can definitely see the appeal. It's got, it's still got that anime flair that I love and adore. But, it's still its own thing, you know? But it definitely has the anime roots that I love. You know, but it's just from a Chinese perspective as opposed to a Japanese perspective. Chishia? Yeah, Chishia. She's such a cutie, dude. I like Chishia a lot. She's so fucking cute. I like her more than Amber. I like her design more than Amber. I remember when I first saw Amber in Genshin, I was like, oh, she's cute. I was like, damn, I like Chixia more than Amber. Just her design. Because she gave me those, then what stole me was the Noelle Vermilion reference. The fact that she has Noelle's, fighting style. Gun kata. So I was like, okay, you already won me with that. Because I think gun kata's cool. What's up, Sora? How you doing? Yeah, I got three of my coworkers to play this game. They saw me, they heard me talking about it, and I was like, yeah, dude, this is the game, dude. Chishia? Yeah, because, yeah, you said like an X sounds like an S, right? Something like that. Is that always the case?
進みましょう
Is that always the case? Like X is always an S sound?
失礼
Getting shit.
進みましょう
Nope, sorry, I don't play Genshin anymore. No getting shit. No, I've moved on from Genshin. Genshin lost me a long time ago. And I doubt it's ever going to change. Because I just don't trust Mihoyo. I just don't. I just don't think they'll do anything. I just think they're just a scumbag company. They know they're the best in the business. They know that nothing's a threat to them. So they have no reason to change. So I just don't trust them. I've really a lot of animosity towards them. They're like, to me, like what Arc System Works did to me. I think it's almost the same level of betrayal kind of thing. I think ultimately that was my naivety to think that Mihoyo was better than that, you know, because I didn't know Mihoyo, and that was my fault. Whereas, you know,
おとなしくしろ
Arc System Works, you know, used to be good. Mihoyo was always a scumbag. And that's my fault for just buying into the bullshit. That's why I was like, you know, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. That's why I won't even give Zenless Zone Zero a chance. Because to me, it's like, I'm not falling for that again. You've already screwed me once. I'm not gonna come back and I don't want more. Like, I'm not gonna bend down like, oh, fuck me in the ass again.
行きますよ
That's why I tend to root for the underdog. You know, I know Kuro games. True, I mean, yeah, you're right. They're, I guess you say, a necessary evil. I guess you can say, because they raised the standard. But also at the same time, they have scummy business practices, and I just can't forgive that. They are scummy. You can be the best at something. It's like Nvidia. Nvidia's a shitbag, dude. They make the best video cards. They're the absolute best, but they're shitbags. And that's why I don't buy a lot of their stuff. One, it's overpriced. And people can justify it's, oh, you know, you're paying for premium quality. You can say that to you're blue in the face. But it's just one of those things of, nah, man, like, they do you wrong, man. Like, this generation has been scummy with Nvidia, dude. They've been just cutthroat son of a bitches. And it's like, damn, dude, it's hard for me to get behind that horse. Especially when I have other options. And I'm rooting for Intel right now. I hope Intel, you know, I never thought I'd be rooting for Intel, you know, with the video card market, but I was like, damn, I actually want to see Intel shake things up. And, you know, I'm looking forward to the new Battle Mage GPU. That shit sounds interesting. It's like, maybe we can get some good competition going, you know, which I'm all for. You know, I'm all for some, you know, helping. It's going to help all of us. We win when you have competition. That's why I like Wuwa so much, is because Wuwa is disrupting the order. And I want to see more of that. Like, you know, that's only a win for us. Basically, yeah. Yeah, like I said, you know, I was talking about that Seppi, with Zenless Zone Zero. With the, the weapon banner is integrated into the fucking character banner. Oh, the 5-star? It could be a weapon or a character. I'm like, oh. I'm like, fuck you. Like, oh god, that's terrible. When I found that out from a stream, you know, because he was doing pulls, and I was like, what the fuck? You can get an either a 5-star weapon or a character, and that's horrible. That's horrible. Like, man, they're gonna wring you dry. That's, I know. They wouldn't give me the time of day. They'd laugh at me. Oh, that's a stupid request. Hey, that was a wall of text. I did not even see what you said. Oh yeah, well, the drop rate I think is better than most gacha games, to be honest. Because of the pity system. But I heard there's gacha games that don't even have a pity system. They literally, it's just a bad drop rate and it's just good luck. Those are the worst. Tower of Fantasy sadly failed. That game was really disappointing on the launch. Kind of sad. The game, people were like saying, oh man, it looks good, and then came out, not very good. Oh well. Gotta have your failures, I guess, too. Yeah, now with Wua, is like Wua's pity system's really nice because not only is it a better rate, it's, you know, instead of 1 out of 90, it's 1 out of 80. But it's not only that, the weapons are separate from the character banners, and the weapons don't have a 50-50, which is like beautiful. And when I saw that, I was like, dude, that's awesome. So you're guaranteed a 5-star weapon every time you hit the pity. I thought that was such a nice adjustment. I was like, yes. Yes. That makes me more willing to pull on weapons, because I know I'm going to get it. Weapons I don't think should be as rare as characters. a quest? That's what? What? That shit will serve the basis. Yes, that is true. Oh yeah, if you just play it like that, not expecting any characters, yeah, you can just play it just for the story and never worry about ever pulling. If you want to play it that way. For those people, I think they're probably the biggest winners because you literally never have to spend a dime. You'll never have to pull characters. You never have to do anything. Yeah, those people definitely are the biggest winners. You know, they get to play it completely free.
影の舞い呼ぶどこを見ているさあ行くわよ
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Jinxie's a really cool character. She's really well designed. I have,
ことも素早くいい心
I will say, like, even other streamers said the same thing. As far as, like, drip, you compare this game to Zenless Zone Zero, I think the characters in this game have more drip. Just being honest. Characters like Yin Lim and Jinxie are so much more appealing than the characters in Zenless Zone Zero. Like, even though Zenless Zone Zero may have better animations, like they're well, like the animation level's insane on that game. But the characters look kind of boring.
容赦しないせ兵士よ先行
You like bears, that's why. That character was made for you. That character was made for you. It was your name written all over it. It's like, that's me! They owe you some royalties. Hey, that look like me. You gotta demand royalties, saying, man, hey, you can't owe me some money. Cough it up. Hey, it looks like you owe me a little bit of money there. I don't know. I mean, I just don't see a lot of drip in that game. There's a lot of characters in that game that look really bland. Also, this is subjective. I'm not big on the music. I'm not into urban music. That's obviously subjective. I'm not gonna like say music's bad because it's like it's rap or urban or whatever. You know, it's just I'm not into urban music. And they say that's the strongest part of the game is the music. And I'm like, nah, music didn't pull me in at all. I listened to some of it. I was like, it's not for me. I'm just not into that type of music. They say that's the strongest part of the game is the music. They say the music's like God tier. That's what they say. Music, and I would say animations. Hey man, I told you that I really think that that game was targeted for the FGC. And all the Street Fighter players like, oh my god, it's the Street Fighter game of gotchas. All the Street Fighter players are gonna be playing it. I was thinking that, dude. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not, you can like urban music, it's fine. I just don't like it. That's all. It's just not my thing. I just never really enjoyed rap, like that kind of music. Yeah, I will say, you know, it's funny, like, if you look at Wuwa, you know, this is a hilarious part. This is why, look at, for example, the scores that Wuwa got really low scores. Like, I think the Metacritic average for Wuwa is 6 out of 10. And the main people complain is either one, it runs like shit, which, okay, fair enough. It's poor optimization's the main complaint. They said terrible ecosystem, too expensive. Okay, grindy. Okay, I'll give you that one. And they said uninteresting storyline. I'm like, okay, I'll give you that again. I'll give them the negative. I'm not denying it. But you know, a lot of them say the gameplay is like mediocre, or they say it's like it's good, but it's not good enough. But then you hear ZZZ's reviews. They talk about TV system sucks, too much, you know, running around the TV, not enough to, like, there's a couple things they mentioned that were kind of off-putting. Story's okay, nothing great, but all the score came from the graphics and the music. And then they say the game, most of the reviewers said the gameplay is better than Wuwa. From what it seemed like, from what people were like saying, gameplay is a perfect. Like people gave frickin' Zen Zen a 10. I was like, and I'm just looking at like what? For real? A 10? Like get the fuck out of here with a 10. Like because I was reading the reviews, I was like, whoa! Like it's so polarizing. Like the difference, like how bad people talk about this game, like just bury it into the ground, saying it's like it's crap, and then praise Endless Zone Zero like it's the pinnacle of gacha. Like I'm like, am I missing something here? I'm like so confused. I'm like, how is this game like crap? And I'm just like, my God, we must not be seeing the same thing. You know, it's just like, I see so much bad-mouthing of this game. Like I said, the points that they made fair, I agreed. You know, it's like, hey, but the gameplay, I felt like, really? Like I'm like, okay. But yeah, the complaints with the optimization and stuff, oh, I agreed with that. Absolutely. I was like, oh yeah. I heard the mobile version of this game is terrible in terms of how it runs. So yeah, that's a completely justifiable complaint. You know? totally on board for that. Yeah, it shouldn't run like shit. It shouldn't. You know, that was... And obviously the reason why the game came out really unpolished is because of Zenless Zone Zero. I think honestly, they were scared. Because one guy said, actually a couple people said this, and I was like, you know, you got a point. They said, I bet you 10-1, if Zenless Zone Zero came out before WUA, WUA would have died. WUA, nobody would have played it, nobody would have cared. And they said that. I was like, you know, I think you're right. I think this game would have been completely ignored if Zenless Zone Zero came out first. Because everybody would have been comparing that as the new standard. And they would be like, oh my god, it's amazing. Like, it's the most, you know, evolved game or whatever. Like, it's the next game or whatever. But anyway, I think WUA would have, like, suffered because of that. I think, so it's kind of smart of them to release it early. Because I think it would have hurt them a lot if they didn't bring it out when they did. So I was like, yeah, you got a point. Like I said, okay, I'll give you that one. That makes sense. I think they were scared. They were just like, okay, we're going against a juggernaut. You know, the juggernaut's just gonna bury us into the ground if we don't bring it out before them. So I was like, yeah, that's a fair assessment. That's completely understandable. But yeah, I mean, this game could have been just forgotten about completely if it would have came out after Zenless. It probably would have been more polished than Zenless. Like, I wouldn't say more polished than it would have been more polished than what it is now. But I think they would have lost so much players and so much revenue that I think it would have been like a very lackluster launch. People are fickle. That's another thing I have to realize too. People are easy to sway their opinions. So, and I think Zenless had 60 million pre-reg or 50 million? 50 or 60 record-breaking, like, signups. And which was just like, damn, that's a lot of people. Was it 90 million? Was it 90 million? I know it was a large amount. It was a pretty ridiculous number. So yeah, like, I really think it would have buried WUA badly. I don't think WUA would have gotten the because of the gameplay, because since Zenless Zone would have a jump on them, they would have people would have been more like saying the gameplay is like so awesome, and I think because of that, it would have made people just completely disregard WUA, because people are like, oh man, like, why would I play that game when this game's better? You know, especially with the more polish and stuff like that. I think it would have been a really big detriment to the game, because they would be like, well, we're not showing our A game right off the bat, and first impression is important, and they're right. You have a bad first impression where your game doesn't run good, that can literally be the end of your company. Like, literally, it doesn't matter how good the game is, literally because you didn't put your best foot forward, it can literally end you. And that's happened before. So, in a competitive market like this, I can see that being like, oh my god, you know, that's kind of scary if you think about it. You have a lot to lose. But yeah, I'm glad WUA did good. I mean, I know WUA's kind of dropped off now.
But that's with any game. It's always a huge drop off after a major release. Like, because everybody ran to Zenless, and Zenless is the most popular gacha game now. It was. Wu was what? Dude, like, we know Wu was rushed. Honestly, Wu needed at least another 6 months in the oven. That's a fact. Hell, probably a year. This game needed a year more in the oven, especially with that story. It did not have its A game, that's for sure. Wu was definitely mid, if you think about it in that regard. So yeah, if they would have waited a year, I'm sure it would have been way better. You know, you wouldn't have had any of the major problems. It would have been optimized well. The story would have been really good. But yeah, this game definitely doesn't have the level of polish. Oh yeah, definitely. I think it would have gone more negative for Wu. I'm just saying. I think they would have gotten. They wouldn't have shaken up the market as much. I don't think Wu would have gotten the presence. You think so? You think it would have been better? You think Wu would have had a? You think if they would have like waited a year, you think they would have had a more impactful presence? Because like Zenless set the standard, if you think about it. So when you set the standard, you're going you're going against the juggernaut, the biggest of the big, you know. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, you think about it in terms of the game being optimized and being in its best shape. Yeah, waiting is better. But at the same time, I'm wondering if, again, because people are fickle. You gotta understand. People are like, people will. You grab somebody's attention, and it's hard to get their attention off something that they love. So I understand people are frustrated with Genshin, but there's a lot of people that aren't. I don't know how many players Genshin has lost. To be honest, has Genshin lost that many players? I don't know if Genshin's really lost that many players. Like, I don't even know what the player base in Genshin is now. Like, how many tens of millions or hundreds of millions still play Genshin? Is that what they're saying? Is that how many people are playing Genshin nowadays? 50 million people? Doesn't seem like it though, because they're record-breaking profits still. They're still number one. Wu just got on the top 5 chart basically, but I think they dropped back down pretty hard. I think Genshin is still number one. So nothing's really changed. I think they said Genshin was number one. What was it? Honkai Star Rail's number 2. I think it's still 1 and 2. That hasn't changed. I mean, that probably never will. So it's been like that for 4 years. I think it's literally been that since Genshin started. Genshin's been number 1 for 4 years straight. No one has taken their throne. No one has come close. So, and I don't see that changing. They have the market by the balls. And that's why they keep doing the things that they do, because they realize they don't need to change. Because when you got the majority of the player base committed to you, even if you piss them off, people don't let go. Because of the whole sunk cost fallacy thing, that's a thing. People are too invested in their Genshin accounts, and they just stick with it, and they just keep spending money. They will not leave it because they've come too far to quit.
So they just stick with it. Even though people are beyond pissed off at how they get treated by them, it doesn't matter because they keep coming back for more. So that tells me that Mihoyo doesn't have to try. Mihoyo knows this. Mihoyo knows that nobody's a threat to them. I really believe Mihoyo knows that no company is a threat to them. Because they are literally the definition of the open world gacha market. They got that by the balls. Nobody has it close to them in terms of numbers. And they also they're best in turn-based. They're basically trying to corner every genre of the market. They're going to capture turn-based, they're going to capture casual, and they're going to capture the open world. And whatever else is going to come out. I'm sure they're going to bring out another one that's going to cover another genre, and they're going to dominate that genre. They have the whole market in the palm of their hands. Like I said, they have no reason to really feel threatened. And that's why I feel like you're going to see a lot of stagnation. Because unless somebody really takes it to the next level, which no one can really do, because they just don't have the money to do it, you know, you're dealing with a juggernaut. I mean, Kuro Games is small as fuck compared to Mihoyo. Like, I mean, I'm guessing, what, 10% of their size? If that? So I just don't see... I can't see Kuro Games bringing that kind of armament to the table because they just don't have that kind of money. Also, Mihoyo's blocked by Tencent, right? Tencent's a fucking one of the largest companies in the world. Like, you have infinite amount of money. There's no way they're going to bring them down. There's no way. It's impossible. They're too big to fail. It's sadly just like EA Games is too big to fail, like Microsoft's too big to fail. You know, they're just too big. Oh, did they actually get away from Tencent? Did they actually buy their way out of Tencent? That's good if they got away. Does that mean that just gives them more power? Okay, I thought they were still under Tencent's umbrella. I thought they were. I thought they owned them.
素早くいい心がけや近づきすぎよ
Man, maybe that was. I swear I saw that they owned like partial share or something. They weren't completely independent. Okay, I didn't know. That's good to know.
身を融雪 痛みつけてほしい飽きたわさようなら
Are they actually trying to buy them?
任せてください
Wouldn't surprise me. That definitely doesn't surprise me at all.
いきますよ
終わりよさあ行く世の光にひれ伏せ世の川に虹に身を寄せ容赦しないどいてもらおう
花よ日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
同心影と舞い踊るしき
Yeah, no, you're right. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Especially with profit margins. Jesus, it's huge. They make more money than any video game market ever could. They are definitely the top dogs. They're top of the food chain. And it's just because you have an entry point that's free. I mean, of course you wouldn't love that shit. You offer like almost like a MMORPG type model where it's completely free to play. And you know, with microtransactions, it's like, of course they're gonna eat that shit up. Especially on a market that's, you know, people are being very frugal because they don't have a lot of money. They can't be free.
逃げられると思うの
Very appealing to a lot of people.
飽きたわさようならこれで私が諦めるのでも服従は弱者の証
They probably will. Don't be surprised if Street Fighter goes in what it was in Zenless Zone Zero. I could totally see it. I could totally see it. Makes sense with the urban setting too.
起こしまう取り払え そろそろ終わりね痛みつけてほしいつまらないわさあ行くわよじっとしてや同心
任せてくださいやはボタンシンセシスチャンス
I hope so too. I don't want to see Wuwa fail. I just, you know, the worst could happen is they get a big head and they start becoming like Mihoyo and thinking, oh, we're like them, we can do the same thing they do. The minute that happens, I think that's just gonna end them. Because at that point, it's like, okay, well, you're no better than the competition. Why would people go to you? I just hope they don't change their tune. I just think that would be really detrimental for them.
どこまで剣士締める
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of updates to Punishing Grey Raven, I heard. Now they got a bigger team, too. It's nice. I wish them the best. I want to see them do better. I don't want to see, it'd be a shame for them to fail. When, you know, I do think they have the capability to be great. But I just think, you know, a lot of people just, again, bad first impressions. And I just don't think those people will come back. No cam? What are you talking about?
私らに挑もうなんて夢がねえな。時間だ。世の光にひれ伏せ。どこだ。行け。そろそろ終わりね。さあ、行く。やっせ。
花よ気をつけましょうねいけます
Are they already showing the next two resonators for 1.2?
剣士出番。
There is two new characters.
これで私が諦めるとでも。
お通しひなたぼっこの時間ですよいけますかいけますか
Okay, well, I want to watch it. I want to see the next two resonators.
剣士よこしまも取り払え。ほっ影愛用どこに服従は弱者の証。行け。
B maybe replace what are you talking about? B?
世の光にひれ伏せ。痛みつけてほしい。さあ、行く。借りを返す。飽きたわ。さようなら。
花よ行きますよいけます
どこに容赦しない。誰が近づいて
任せてくださいやっ植物だって生きてるんですいけますか
剣士平和を迎えるために。どこにさあ、行くわ。借りを返す。
気をつけましょうね
Alright, I'll check it out. Give me a second. Wait, they showed on the official page?
聞こえますかし芽吹きの音です
Community tab on YouTube. Oh, is it just leaked just now? Or what? Because I've been seeing people put up like stuff the last couple days. Are they just silhouettes? Community? I don't see anything for community. I don't know where the hell that is. Can you have a link to it? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Zishi? Zishi? She looks alright. And Zhang Li Yao? Is that who it is? This girl's cute. I see it. Yeah, it's on the official site. Yeah, so we got Zhang Li Yao. So he's going to be the next banner. And the other one is her. Is a painter. It's cute. She looks cute. There's an interesting eye color. Yeah, it's the next two banners. I'm saving. I'm gonna skip. I like her, but I don't think I don't know, like I said, I tell you, man, I want Chang Li more than her. I would like her, but it's like, but you're basically telling me her or Carmelia. I'm still on Carmelia. Carmelia is my number one. That's the one character I want more than anything. And I know she's going to come either in 1.3 or 1.4. I'm not going to jeopardize losing her. Like, if you made me choose between her and Carmelia, I'm going to choose Carmelia. Just based on physical appearance and like aesthetic, but yeah, I don't know how they play. It is rare I ever go after guys. I don't like the guy doesn't look interesting to me.
He just looks like a typical like soldier guy with cybernetic arms. She does look cute though. I wouldn't mind her, but again, Camellia. Is it? No, there's no R. I'm sorry. Camellia. 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 I keep saying with a R. So thank you. Camellia. But yeah, I want her more than anybody. Yeah, it looks cool though. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go for her though. I think 1.2 is gonna be a save month for me, which'll. I wanted Cam more than anybody, dude. I thought it was gonna be her and Scar in the 1.2 update. I really thought that. Yeah, well, yeah, I figured she also has like plant, like tentacles when she fights. Figured she was some type of plant. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. I have to see. I'm just saying from a visual standpoint, Camellia sold me. I was like, I liked her personality. She looked cool, you know, she's kind of sultry. And in the cutscene, she looked really wicked. I was like, dude, she looks sick. And I like the color scheme. I like that whole white, red, and black kind of thing going with her. It looks really cool. Well, that's the reason why, because if a Camellia was in 1.2, I would have skipped Changli. But because now I know Camellia is not going to be 1.2, I knew that before. I knew that recently before this leak just now. That's not even a leak; it's an official post. That's why I was like, I changed my tune because I was like, okay, I have a lot of time to save because I'm going to have at least 2 months to save. That will give me enough to get her. So I can afford to spend it on Changli. Yeah, she's. I like it. Don't get me wrong. But is 1.2 even gonna have? I thought Black Shores was not coming out to 1.3. I heard there's not going to be any update for 1.2. We're not getting Black Shores in 1.2. Or is that not the case? That's what I heard. I heard Black Shores is not coming to 1.3. Or am I wrong on that? Did they change that?
Again, so maybe it's Danjin's a new 5-star. Alright. See, Tacit Fields, 4J, Overlord. She's a buffer. We'll see. I mean, because yeah, the only the only healers like buffer options like that is Verena and the other chick, the ice chick. The ice chick, she's just healing though. I don't know if she does like damage support. Replace? What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's just for that. Okay. I was wondering what the hell that was. Oh, it means replace the camera. Oh, okay. That's what it means. That's what it means. No one will replace V. Wait a minute. Am I reading that quest right? But I beat that. Huh? Didn't I beat 4? I beat 4, didn't I? I beat 4. I'm so confused. Like, is that quest glitch? I beat 4. But it's saying to beat 4? Unless it means 5. I beat 4 though. I'm confused. She just keeps doing it.
間ですよ。軽減せし監獄よ。植物だって生きてるんです。骨を蝕む骨幹よ。大グレンゲ。
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's kind of early, I think. What's up, David? How you doing?
骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。
闇を照らす。
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
これが最高の極意。
軽減せし監獄よ。
一撃突破。
痛いの飛んでけ。大グレンゲ。いてつく氷よ。酒。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。輪廻に帰る。その糧を解き放て。
闇を照らす。
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
Doing good.
糸引く氷よ叫んだ痙攣せし監獄よやっ
痛いの飛んでけ
これが最高の極意。
大フレンゲ
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
試練輪廻に帰るその枷を解き放て
植物だって生きてるんです
炎の蝕む骨幹よ大フレンゲ配慮はしないで
痛いの飛んでけ
Yes. That was hard, man. Holy shit. They killed me so quick. That one's rough. They shot me like 3 times. I died. With shield, I was like, holy crap, they did a lot of damage. Nice. I'm gonna get your game ready just to out to the public. You gonna put it on? You gonna put it on like Steam or something? That's cool. I can maybe start making some money. Hope it. Yeah, put it on like I don't know if they do like that. You know, you can do like a free beta or whatever. Oh yeah, you need people to play it. You need testers. We need testers and need people to actually see what they think of the game. Absolutely. That's cool. I mean, just take your time. Remember, it depends. You know, what you're looking for.
植物だって生きてるんです。朝日のきらめく霜のごとく。
Well, things work out for you, David.
その糧を解き放て。骨を蝕む骨幹よ。下がって。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Up, Sora. And Nara. Can't say I ever heard of that game.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。いてつく氷よ。軽減せし監獄よ。
植物だって生きてるんです。
大グレンゲ。軽減せし監獄よ。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
まだ満たされない。
その糧を解き放て。断ち切る。きらめく霜のごとく。その糧を解き放て。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
本能を蝕む骨幹よ。大グレンゲ。 らめく霜のごとく。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。大グレンゲリングに帰る。
これが最高の極意。
その枷を解き放つ。軽減せし監獄よ。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
痛いの飛んでけ。
いてつく氷よ。軽減せし監獄よ。大グレンゲ。
植物だって生きてるんです。
一撃突破。
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。その枷 を解き放て。骨をも蝕む交換よ。朝日のきらめく霜のごとく、
一撃突破。
その枷を解き放て。イトック氷よ。
痛いの飛んでけ。
大グレンゲ。やっはっ。軽減せし監獄よ。はっその枷を解き放て。朝日のきらめく霜のごとく、
闇を照らす。
大グレンゲ。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
知れ、骨を蝕む交換よ。せっことごとく消し去る。その枷を解き放て。軽減せし監獄よ。
痛いの飛んでけ。
どうぞ。やっはっはっ
植物だって生きてるんです。
朝日のきらめく
Am I going to be pulling? I think there's something wrong with this because I noticed it's saying clear number 4 and I cleared number 4. Why does it keep telling me to clear number 4? I already did it. It keeps telling me clear number 4 and I'm like, I did clear number 4. I just cleared it yesterday. Why is it asking me to do it again? It's so weird. These are all the red markers? Is that what it means? I could try that. Blackened Blade. Is it Blackened Blade and Shattered Dreams? What is that? Blackened Blade and Glass Labyrinth. So Blackened Blade. I guess in Glass Labyrinth is something else. I know. I tried it. I got my ass kicked. Well, let's see if I can beat it. I had to beat it with easy buffs because it was too much for me.
ましょう。影の内容だ。進みましょう。進みましょう。
金を出せ。助けて。
進みましょう。
植物だって生きてるんです。
横島を取り払う。
痛いの飛んでけ。
迎えるために。進みましょう。
Internet's running bad. Oh, Sora. Sounds like my internet when it's not working.進みましょう。万象剣然。
痛いの飛んでけ。
迎えるために西にしようか。すみません。はっ世の光にひれ伏せ。
日向ぼっこの時間ですわよ。
平和迎えるために。
痛いの飛んでけ。
にひれ伏せ。進みましょう。
一撃突破。
進みましょう。迎えるために。横島を取り払う。
痛いの飛んでけ。
いい視点に身を寄せ。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
世の光にひれ伏せ。太平を迎えるために。
植物だって生きてるんです。
世の光にひれ伏せ。横島を取り払う。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。痛いの飛んでけ。
世の光にひれ伏せ。無礼者。
What's up, Andrew? This event you gotta solo it. Unfortunately, I can't grind. This event you can't team up. I wish you could. This is a solo event. Just gotta do it one more time and I'm done. Gonna get a little bit more. Nature complete, I can finish it all. Yeah, I wish you can do this with people, but you can't. It kinda sucks. Not that much different.
Spirals. 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 Need a lot of spirals. I have to spend that all tomorrow. Just do nothing but that. Let's get a bunch of spiral thingies. Spend all 6 of them. Have to do that probably a few days. I think that's everything. And any more stuff to spend. +4 plus 26. I've got 180 right now. It's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm not gonna sleep. I had to get up in 7 hours. Get someone to meet later on today. But I'll be on later tonight, probably around 8 or 9. So but I gotta get to bed. So I'm hot right now. I'm probably gonna take a shower. Thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. So probably around 8 o'clock or 9, depending on how hot it is. It's been really hot, so I don't get on till really late now just because of the heat. I'm just not comfortable when I play. But anyways, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.